Hello, fellow cultists, and welcome back to the day 2 of our playthrough. We are praising Dav Cool, and things are going pretty good. Pretty good. We're 19 days in. We're about to hit the day 20 difficulty spike. We're on contract 7 out of 8. We got rumors of a legendary weapon in the forest to the east, which is where we wanted to start today, if I'm remembering correctly. We have our group of cultists, our sword tank, our hammer fist, our net bro, our big two-handed husk scottless, our butcher goddess, our spear wall tank. We got 2 archers, the follower and a lurker bow. We've got a flail magister and a whip magister. We've committed 1 sacrifice just recently, so we are starting to get some of the buffs going. And we have converted 1 other person. Ickman was originally a day taller that has become a cultist as well. Now, I got a lot of injuries going on right now. We got a little bit of money. We got a little bit of healing goods. Neither of these are too critical. I think the plan right now is just to head out and try to find this location. Hey, Sauron no longer suffers from an injured shoulder. You gotta love it when the things just work. Orbs. Lots of barbarians. We gotta get much benefit from fighting thralls. They always have good loot, like you get bead necklaces off them. I don't want to be like too beat up going into a location fight. But thralls don't have a lot of armor, and we do a lot of bleed. Honestly, it's probably just good XP. We are up against the big dogs, the warhounds. But we also have snipers, so... just dropping bodies. The cultist origin really gives you such a nice bonus. My God, let the bodies hit the floor. I think I might just move you up. Crack a few whips. Yeah, we might as well meet him. If we go here, there's a decent chance we get flailed. So we'll go for him instead. Oh! Strum taking a pocket rocket there. Hit for 11 damage, suffered pierced arm muscles. Was he already wounded? Didn't look like it, but that clearly did a number on him. We're gonna have to keep him out of the rest of this fight. Woof. Woof. Get in there, lads. I want to see some bodies hit the floor. One more left. Your laptop won't mod Battle Brothers? All you have to do is like drop and drag the file, the zip file into the folder. Any computer should be able to do it. You just got to open up like the Steam directory. Man, this Barbarian, just like no morale check here at all. Yeah, you really took a whooping there. Pierced arm muscles as well. Was that worth it? Absolutely not. You live, you learn. We did get a headband nose at least. Some thick furs. I don't really think they're worth it either. The headband noses can be okay. Bit hard to see them. And we do got some more javelins if we want to build any throwers down the road. God. All right, you got to sit out right now. Your hat's a bit beat up. Your chest piece is beat up, but we don't really have alternatives right now. Modded your desktop, so strange. Uninstall, reinstall, who knows? Can you win Battle Brothers, or is it endless murder hoboing? There are technically end states, yeah. So there's a crisis that occurs approximately every 100 days. And winning a crisis is technically winning the game. But like ultimately, like it doesn't end until you retire. And then you get like a score. The forests to the east is where they said this was. Could they mean these forests? Could they mean these forests to the south? I don't love following all these footprints. It would have been really good if I remembered what the name of the location we were going for was. This is just brigands. Yeah, we've got to go in a man down. But that's okay. We still have a spear on each side. I feel confident-ish. You guys there, you there. Long range, but we still got it, baby. Who are my threats? This guy has a spear, so it's probably him. Ow. Didn't expect him to get rushed so quickly. All right, we're going to put you there. This guy up here has got 110 armor. I should have went with him for the flail. You know what, though? Like, nobody has a hat, so... What I don't want is for this guy to be able to just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in on them. So I think I'm actually going to make that my plan for the old dock. Sorry, puppy. But you were the less armored hit. I hate those ghost and bag location quests. Half the times the instructions are wrong. Well, we're not even doing one of those. We're literally just like, I heard a rumor that there was some loot. And I'm going loot hunting. Hoped I could land that. No such luck. Nine and 3 and 1. Okay, okay. Send you up that way. Do a little do-si-do. Come on. No shot. Kind of want to see if we can save that guy. Well, this guy's stuck in a net. Noroth, hello. Confident-ish is my favorite level of confidentness. It's true, right? You never do the quest. I sometimes like the quest. If you're just trying to find locations that are nearby, they can be useful. But I do hear you. Crack it. That whip? Crack it. I believe. Sometimes that's all you have to do. You just gotta believe. And sometimes it's not enough. Oh. Bamboozling me. I mean, this guy's in a dead. I kind of just want to whip him with the chain a bunch. That maybe came out wrong. I'm not sure. It made more sense in my head. It sounded less awful in my head. you a little bit, give you a little bit. Miss you entirely. This guy, poor guy's just stuck in this net. Yeah. All right, now we're cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These guys just die. Oh, this guy's actually not yet broken. The chain has like an increased chance to hit the head, so I figured like, well, maybe. I thought we had equipping a net in the offhand is always free. This applies from nets from your bag or your ground. You have this ability. Ah, it did work. You get a net. You get a net. Everybody gets a net. So much for that net, I suppose. Gotta be a little bit careful with this guy, because he isn't yet broken all the way. But instead of being careful, I'm just gonna recklessly charge in with all of my people. If I hadn't moved him first, I could have done that. Thankfully, he's stuck in a net and he doesn't know how to get out. Give me your tasty armor. Delicious. Padded surcoat, gambeson, tabard, signet rings. Tell you what we didn't find in there, though, is a legendary weapon. So the hunt continues. Everybody has a knife. Now everybody has a knife. I think all this stuff can just get broken down, probably. I guess the bludgeon is maybe good to keep. We don't have one, so I'll say yes. The forests to the east of Eisenheim. Oh, you know what? I bet that counts as forests to the east. I didn't even think about the northeast. An argument could be made for a lost crypt. It's going to be full of undead. But we're also full of cleavers. You're a two-hander, but you don't really have a proper spec yet. So I could just give you the other Scrammy. Hook you both up with glaives. Is this a risk I want to take? What's the harm? $14. Could be Natch's heirs, could be ghosts. That's 11. This is a really good wall for us to go up against. Like positioning, this is quite solid. Let's just skip your turns. Those last two have me a bit worried, but I think they're probably Natch's heirs. So these guys have 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can start coming up on this turn. So I'm actually going to spear wall and pass. Same with him. And then I just want to soften up as many of them as I can so that we can behead them. This guy with the pitchfork will want to take out early. Ooh, it's 2 geists. That's dangerous. That is very dangerous. I mean, we have rally. And I have a whip. You know what? I should have moved forward and I could have whipped him. You know what? At the same time, we're cultists. If there's one thing we have in abundance, it's resolve. There's another thing we have. It's an inability to land our spear walls. Well, baby, at least we're in it to win it now. I don't want that guy. catching anybody. If I can help it. All right, that's not too bad. Keep it rallied. All things considered, not too spooky so far. It is the spooky time of year. You got 2 cleavers there. Let's keep 2 cleavers on this side then. Even though we got a lot of bodies to work through. Okay. That's good. You can be cleaved. Ghost. Yeah, I think I better go for the ghost first. Decapped. Let's just rally again. Keep everyone fresh. So I'm gonna be real. I think cultists are maybe really good at fighting undead. I'm kind of getting that as a vibe right now. Kind of big time getting that as a vibe right now. Always geek the mage. I mean, ghost first. Generally pretty good advice. I wonder, can you throw a net on a ghost? Just drop him. Well, padded surcoat, a couple of kettle helms, some money. Still not really what I'm looking for, but you know, it's hard to complain about it. Still good money. I don't know if I want to keep these extra short swords. All right, Scotalisk or Husk, just getting the absolute most abysmal rolls he possibly could. Classic play. What do I even do with this? Wow, 1, 1, and 2 in the things I actually want to level up. Arf. I feel like Berserk on him is a fitting choice. I've also been playing a lot of Barbarian runs. So I just kind of want to Berserk all the time. So the quest has to be up here. That's got to be that's the only other forest east of Isenheim. You come across a caldera, the bottom of which you find a few sheep nuzzling. As you draw closer, you see that there's an enormous hound, its fur matted with blood, its collar shredded, and its pies wiry where the claws have come apart. It regards you with a growl, but you can't maintain it for long as you simply puts its head down with an exhausted huff. The sheep depart, and beyond them you find a man leaning against a rock, his chest ripped open, and whatever killed him did it with such force to spray its innards along the rocks. Following the trail, you find a monstrous Nacho whose throat has been ripped out. Strum nods. I think that pup might be worth having. There's more fight in you yet, friend. You gained Warrior the Warhound. Hell yeah. Is there any better event than getting a dog? Strum is the one who talked in that conversation, so he can get the dog. That's how I decide things. That's my method of madness. Worst part about Weirderganger and Ghosts is they have no good loot. They have very good armor early on. Like, getting access to chainmail early is kind of nice. And they also have access to, like, better weapons, typically. And the nice thing is, like, their weapons don't really hurt that much because they often just bite you instead. Now, all of these helmets would be good for us. That leather vest may be good for us. The problem is I'm running out of space here. You're getting Battle Forged pretty soon. Let's give you that 50. You're already wearing 20. You're already wearing 20. You're not. And you're most certainly not. You're not even wearing a gambeson. This guy's meant to be lithe, but I think until we have the lithe to give him, better just give him whatever else we got. All right, everybody is in at least 25 vests. And I actually don't know that I need padded surcoats anymore. I guess having one at this point is still not a bad idea. You have tabard, you have a tabard, you don't. You don't, but neither of you are cultists. You do, you're a cultist. You're a cultist, you don't. Tabard. Oh, I have 2 surcoats there. I just trashed that then. Kettle helm's good, but that is trash. That's all good for us. How many spears do I need? Not this many, that's for sure. Generally, my rule is 2. When I'm looking to decide, like, is there stuff I want to keep? Keep 2 of everything. Now, I got no tools, so I can't repair any of this right now. But they got a workshop here. We're popping in at the crack of dawn. 221, that's not bad. Price to sell 14, that is bad. I'll get rid of some of just the Bobby Boo Wow. Keep the rest. Gross. I'm gonna have to buy 2 of those. Gross. A halberd. Oh, ooh, a hooked blade as well. Wouldn't that be nice? They have a kennel here for more puppies, but the repair tent. Are you here to look for the full male coif like those other fools? It's said to lie somewhere in the tundra east. Nothing but hogwash, if you ask me. The tundra is north. So now I have 2 locations that say we've got loot. What do you call a soldier with no legs? Army? Karen Casillo. Good morning. Found in Legends you prefer glaives to short swords? I could see that. I find I rarely riposte, but I do spear wall quite a lot. Doggo sacrifice deserves death sacrifice. Good thing we didn't ask that innkeeper. Just a rude guy. Yeah, this guy is still trying to heal up. I'm not interested in you, barbarians. But you're in my way. And if they're not coming for me, it leads me to believe it's because I can beat them in a fight. Great. Fantastic start. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Is this the TPK? Ooh, that was close. I feel like the good doctor could probably get this kill, but I guess we'll just give it to you. Rolled a 98. Out. Honestly, those javelins probably scare me more than anything else right now. And rightly so. Well, that also scares me. Guys. For the love of God. Kerbonk. Good stuff. Yeah, let's get right on top of him. Puppy. All right, that was a good choice. Nice, an Aventail and a beer hat. Also some food, some money, some tools. We are going to have to start breaking things down, I think, at this point. Both of these are good pieces. Are you? No, you're live. Who is my battle forged? Solaire. I'm going to strip those pieces off step by step. I think we'll also give her a grizzly bear on top. Just because it's a nice look. I will say, while I love the leather hats, the leather sacks, they do make it kind of difficult to see what you have equipped on anybody. You're all 50s. You're wearing better than that. You're wearing slightly worse. Leather cap, not leather cap. Leather cap. Akaton, leather cap. Helmet. They're all in leather hoods. Let's get you in the other one. Guess you in that one. Really playing dress up dolls here today. Okay. Moving on up. So I can get rid of 2 of these. For certain. I think we're probably going to like stop and do some healing here. Some healing, some scrapping. We might as well just toss those hats on. In the tundra east of here. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pop down here. We're going to cure one of these. Put one of you guys on scouting. Anyone who is good at salvaging. Really just this guy. 71 days. All right, we'll go with that. I was kind of hoping by camping out on this mountain, I might just discover the location I'm looking for. But I guess not. Let's just wait till morning. Dawn. Morning. All right. It helped a little bit, at least. Certainly cleared up the inventory a lot. Which was part of our biggest problem. We're running a bit low on food. I have 2 days. All right, we're going to head up into this forest. You find the Magister increasingly paranoid, huddled by himself, his hands around the knees. I don't know, sir, just surrounded by a mob of money-driven assholes who will stab me in the back whenever it suits them. Stop being so paranoid. Free People's Hideout. Several thralls and a warhound. That counts as east. This guy is back in full healed action, so he can also rejoin the gang. I'm very pleased to say. We're going to swap you back down to a spear to give you that 10%, 20% to hit. 58, yeah. I really want to get this legendary weapon, whatever it might be. Did we go to the south? We did. We took a short trip to the south. It didn't last super long. But we were down there for a little while. That was a good trade. I'd argue. Well, I figure my guys can move in here and all of them can get a couple of attacks off. They can move in and all kind of kill on one strike. And that's a good deal. Doot, 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 doot. Let's do that. 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 Yeah. Oh, these javelins. Don't like them at all. Okay. I'll tell you, cultist team is strong. Still no legendary items. I wonder if maybe it's not guaranteed. Because that's for sure the forests east of Eisenheim scouted. Spending money I don't have. Do I just leave the north? Kind of feel like I've gotten all the value I can out of here. Ancestral burial ground near the Misty Barrow. A long way to the south. The Misty Barrows. Problem is, if I go down, I don't really want to come back up here. We didn't really check these forests that intensely. I think let's just boogie. See if we can't find some better goods somewhere. Some better jobs, more so. You know what? I'm going to cut through here and I'm going to try to find that anyway. Probably this large horde of undead. Grams access. Slaves. Probably better a glaive than a cleaver. Flail Magister gets a level up. Ignore the defense bonus of shields, build up less fatigue. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. Sorry, and Pim here. It's also gotten a level up. I don't think that did very much at all. 5 range skill. Okay. Well. Let's pop on in. 25! I'm glad I quick saved. Can I get out of this? Oof, this retreat angle is not great. I can't take on 25 Natchezers. Well, 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Natchezers and 10 Weirder Gangers. I don't know, can I? If I fell into here, the problem is with nachos is you have to move forward to fight them. Look, you can't sit in a defensive position because you have to guard the corpses. You know what, man? We saved. Why don't we give it a shot? Let's dare to be stupid. I'm gonna have to move you there, so I'm gonna spear wall with you. Like, I think it's going to get me swamped. Appears to be a lot of imminent death. We meet Dav Cool sooner than we thought. I mean, I got to try. Oh, he's got spear wall spec. Oh, well. Nice. Takes his head clean off. You can probably move down. Those guys both die in a hit each. Unbelievable. Okay. This plan does rely on me being able to actually kill them, though. More so me being able to hit them. Spear wall? They're not armored weird-gangers, right? Like, they're just regular weird-gangers. Think he can just vibe as a blocker. I'm killing so many that the weirder gangers are actually able to eat the corpses on the back line. That I don't love. Storm, I'm going to keep you in place. Oh, so close. Oh, come on. That's not what I need right now. Guys. Missing by 2 points. Rolls a 99, rolls a 94. These naturalizers are hacking. Rolls a 95, rolls a 99. These are both going to get an eat if I can't kill them. That guy's behind cover, so I can't kill him. So he's going to get big. Oh, unless I break him. I'm a little bit worried about the fatigue game that's going to get involved here. Nice, you're toast. You're toast. All right, so this nacho doesn't go before my archer. Okay, we're still good. Tank the tank is max fatigued. No, well, Lance, just hold the line right now. Save your fatigue where you can. I'm actually going to spear wall with you. Just in case. You know, I might be able to start moving up. 4 guys up here, though. Just wait for him. We still have to try and get decaps as much as possible. But that's also why we brought an army of cleavers, so. Just go after him. I feel like we turned this fight around pretty quickly. Backing up here definitely saved me. You can actually just keep spear walling. Whip isn't much good against the undead. I think I can say that pretty safely. But otherwise... Alright, they're all just like going around this guy. Yeah. Four. Where are you going? Get back here, zombies. I'm trying to murder you. Making my life difficult. They're actually so confused. All right, my archers don't need to be doing anything. The graphics so basic. Yeah, but the gameplay is so good. It's got that chess feel, you know? It knows what it is. It doesn't need to be anything more. Why is everybody gotta be just out of range of this dweeb? Wow. Not only did we take that, we almost took no damage. Did we get any good loot? No, absolutely we did not. We got a silver platter. And a couple of nacho horns. We could actually make necklaces out of these, which is good. No legendary items, though. Can't find a legend for the life of me. All right, we do also have a job to complete, one more contract, so... Escort caravan, armed courier, return item. Where's the escort going? Forced. To the south. Forced Fest. Oh, that'd be a really nice caravan. Yeah. Let's do this return item. To the west. Let's deal with a couple of no-name bandits. Oh my god, look at all these level ups. Nepro, I'm going to give you some fatigue. We'll give you net mastery, I guess. This guy's going to become an unarmed character. Which actually means health is one of his most important things. Yeah, the rest of the levels for a while here are kind of garbage. All right, we'll give you ambidextrous to start. You're a cultist. Also a cultist with really terrible HP. Perfect fit will be good on him, though. There's some nice stats. She's got 81 right now, but she also has triple star in health, so it's really hard for me not to take that every single time. I don't have Brawny on her yet. I'm gonna want her to take Battle Forged. So let's grab Brawny now. No, that's not right. You take that two-hander. 19 thieves. Well, the numbers are going up. I like the look. It's so uniquely Battle Brothers. Kind of feel it holds up and still good 10 years from now. Yeah, I mean, I think that's true. Like, the game does still feel good. Even though it is such ancient technology. I really don't love this here. Okay, you, and I guess you are there, which means you're gonna hide there. You're just gonna go for a kill. Send you in to tie up that dog. We can also give it a whip and let it bleed out. More dogs. Not sure the spear wall there is really going to be necessary, but it's always nice to have options. Just in case. Graphics were a turn off for you, but once you give it a chance, there's a lot of depth to the gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I'd agree with you. The first time I saw this game, I was like, this is the ugliest game ever. And I didn't know why people were playing it. And then I started playing it, and I was like, oh, yeah, no, okay. Very good. Very good. Yes, please. Thank you. I can't decide if I want you to keep moving in here. Don't think I do. Miss. Boo. Yeah, I was like, all of my back row here is wide open to archer fire, which I think I'm going to need to do something about. You can spear wall and close that gap. You can miss. Clobber dude. You up here and start your whipping. You whip it. I'm getting staff locked a lot here. That is at least my spear wall down there. These brigands with the high ground and the cover. That's a nasty combination. Wow, what a play. He crossed the dog, which was threatened, and then moved there and then there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Literally using all of his AP. I didn't think he could get past me, but the dog blocked him perfectly. Can't say I care for that very much. So now you're stuck. Gonna have to just move in there. He's got a fair bit of armor. All right. You're broken. Definitely some dogs would be handy. Ow. Not who I want you hitting. Turn done. Accent paid. I'm gonna net you. Shot me with a bunch of arrows. I just want revenge. Ugh, this is not great. I guess I can move down here and start chain whipping next turn. Nobody else is coming in here. Something for a bleed stack, but I will. Great, good, good. Protecting his archer. Frustratingly, in a position that I also can't just like push him. Nor can I seem to hit him at all. Yikes. So I feel like as cultists we hit really hard, but our defense is not so hot. No room for you, eh? Barf. She is capped on fatigue right now. Let me at him. I'm definitely having some like fatigue management issues. I feel that really real. There we go. She's gonna bleed out. But we might as well kill her anyway. They're going to start running, so the best thing that I can actually start doing here is dropping dogs. Especially if it's a nice warhound. Don't you kill my puppy. Don't you even think about it. Poor archers. Not landing a lot. Oh, sleepy time company. So tired. Run them down, laddies. Guess the console gamer graphics haven't been a focus point, at least not until this current gen of console. I think that's fair. I think it's generally good to, like, not worry about graphics. Certainly most of my faves are all games with bad graphics at this point. Boom. What do we get? Gambison, a simple mail. Bunch of trash. All right. Even if we can't sell, we can break down a bunch of stuff on this caravan. A few mercenaries come to you looking rather worried. They say Noroth has been sitting with Hank the Tank for a few hours. When you ask what the worries, they remind you of the cultist. And you say, cultists are great. Show them the darkness. Hank the Tank has been converted to a cultist. Gains +10 melee skill. Noroth gets +2 resolve. Let's go. He also gets a level up. I should probably be giving him some range defense, but agreed. This Rimworld Paradox Grand Strategy, some of my all-time faves, all bad graphics, right? The old map steering games. Love a good map steering game. We're finally starting to hit nimble ranks. At long, long last. There's a bunch of crowns. There's an ambition fulfilled. Professional renown. I have no idea what our renown is right now. 5 packs of roaming beasts. Or get 1 man with rally the troops. We already have that. That is a free ambition. Ah, we also just unlocked 2 new roster slots. Excellent. Inventors. Inventors can do a cool thing that if somebody like loses a hand, they can create a new hand for them. I am concerned that we don't have any sacrificers, sacrificial characters. So I'm just going to grab this monk. Always content being in reserve. Fantastic. Can't wait to sacrifice you. What is our selling price here? 18. I could do 18. Now we're going south, so I'll hold those furs. Everybody has the right gear on, yes. I don't know, I guess the pitchfork's kind of handy, but I'll probably save this stuff until I find a price that's better than 18, especially because we're going back into like favorable territory right now. This is, if I recall, the only place to really get medical supplies. You've got a ripped ear. You've got a pierced leg. None of those matter. All right, we'll grab one. I can make a necessary trophy necklace. We don't really have someone for crafting yet. Yeah, we don't really have anybody who knows how to craft. But I'm not in like a rush either, so... You're gathering supplies. You're gathering supplies. You shouldn't be, though. Put you on training. Yeah, I don't think I need to heal any of that. So why don't I put you on gather? 2 gather, 2 hunt, a craft, 6 on training. I mean, that feels good to me. I do need to strip down some of these pieces of equipment here. So this gambeson I want repaired. That surcoat I could probably sell. That Akaton I should repair. We can get rid of these leather caps. Give him some light armor. And then you're like 50s, 75s, 95s, 75s. I might do something like that. I don't need 2 pickaxes. I don't think I need 2 bludgeons either. Or 2 flails. Great, we'll take this escort job. And we'll cruise. Much more forgiving on graphics if the gameplay experience narrative is on point. Good gameplay can overcome graphic issues. Doesn't matter how shiny the game looks if it plays like trash. I mean, I think that's very fair. Very, very fair. A little easy clap. Agree with you about the graphics. I don't have a hard time with pixel art games. I don't know. Not an art style I've personally enjoyed. It's got to be done perfect. Yeah, I mean, pixel craft is really... It's very easy for that to go very badly. Just realized I don't have any tools. I just sold everything I could make into tools. There's our sergeant's stash. This is gain a retinue. Shockingly, I don't have any of the people to do this yet. Yeah, the stats on our repair is not great. I think it's the same thing though, like even not pixel art. Sometimes I just play a game and I look at the graphics and I go, oh, I don't I don't like these graphics. These graphics don't like vibe with me properly. And it's very hard to enjoy a game when the graphics are like you find them off-putting. Brigands, my lord. Yeah, they're coming straight for me. That ain't no thing. You just making my payday, son. That is actually a lot of dogs. $50, $51s, $41s. I don't like two-handed axes. They scare me. These Golden Dangs also scare me. A pike scares me a lot. I didn't see that pike. He was hiding in the shadows. Some kind of vampire. This guy's in huge trouble. Also, his head armor is broken. He is in huge trouble. My dudes, now is not the time to be missing shots. Trying to get kills. You know, I should have saved that so he could have moved in. The dog's gonna go for the donkeys. I can't do a lot about that. Those caravan hands gotta pull their weight a little bit. Or the dog's gonna go for my archer and just suicide charge. This guy doesn't have spear wall, does he? No. Ow. I made a satisfying thwack. Oh, yeah? You want to go there, do you? God damn. I was really hoping to like just kill somebody so I could just unload on that pikeman and maybe get double headshots. No such luck. All right, though. All right, though. I don't think I've ever seen the caravan guard actually get into position properly before. Donk. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're fine. Nice. That's good. So I'm going to actually disarm the pike because I want that pike. Pikes are really good. And if he never gets a chance to use it, then it has a higher chance of dropping. That's not a great spot for him to be in. Caravan hand, take me by the hand. And try to stay alive. Caravan hand killed my pike. He took my pike. I deliberately saved him, and that's the thanks I get. Unbelievable. Truly, truly outrageous. Shouldn't be helping these dweebs at all, except I guess they are paying my bills right now. Whip it. Guy's broke. If I accidentally put an arrow in the back of their head, it's their fault for standing in the way. That's the way you deal with caravan hands. This guy's kind of a monster, though. Ow. Just needlessly helping them get kills. This guy's got really good armor. He's also going to try to run in 5 turns. Yeah. Run him down, ladies. Bring out the emergency just in case, dogs. I figured kill him because that guy still had to attack. Chain hood. Other than that, not a lot. Great captions, Brigands Malone. Is that how the captions? The captions, I just added captions to the stream like yesterday, I think. So I'm kind of curious how they work. I haven't really had a chance to test them. Get rid of all this. Guess we'll keep that shield. I don't need this pitchfork. What am I thinking? Swing on into old Heligort. That was 13 heads we got out of those 15. Trying to get some secrets. Probably shouldn't have sold everything here if it's got a price of 10. They have dyes, which are always nice to sell. And I got some cheap grain. Lots of jester hats. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize this. The Jester hat adds the taunt skill for free. Ooh, that's really good to put on a troubadour or like a minstrel, because taunt actually like increases the effect of one of their abilities. Beta the Mad, another Magister for 600 bucks. Lumbering, Night Owl, 1-star melee, a star in resolve, 2 stars in HP. I mean, it's not bad. I'm kind of running into a problem right now where I need camp followers as well. $11 range skill from that Wind Reader. That's pretty good. All right, I'll take a +4 on you. You have your cultist hood, yes. You don't yet have Brawny, but you're going to want it soon. So why don't we give that to you now? Then we can take Battle Forge next level. What are you good at? Cleavers, flails, slings, swords, and staves. It's a pretty good star breakdown. It's a pretty good star breakdown. If we spend some time in the south, we could try farming two-handed cleavers. Like, she doesn't have melee defense, but she has resolve, which for us is melee defense. At 600 bucks, though, she becomes a different problem. I'm gonna hold right this instant. Just because we can come back here. Ah. Oh, well. Guess that answers my question. Here comes Holger. He's a cultist. He's got iron lungs. He's pessimist, which isn't great, but he's got 2 stars in melee. Star in fatigue, star in initiative. What do you want to be? Pretty low roll on that melee defense. This will go Colossus, Cult Hood. I could make them a nimble dodge, bro. Though they don't have alert. So I think Lithe is probably the better choice, which means we'd get a perfect fit. If going Colossus, I'm probably taking Muscularity. One-handed sword with Duelist? That actually works if I give them net stuff as well. All right. Why don't we start him off with that? Scotilus, you're going to get this Natchazar trophy. Then I think I'll give the good doctor this dog. No more room for anybody else in the party right now. And unfortunately, I guess, like, I don't really have a lot of armor pieces for this dweeb. Yet. 75, that's 70. You're lithe, you're nimble, you're lithe. Battleforged lithe, Battleforged. Okay. Just making some hat upgrades. 45, 45, 45. All right, we're almost at leather caps on everyone. I tell you what, that guy could actually wear... Oh, no, he can't. Never mind. I was gonna say he could wear a bear helmet, but... It is different. You know who could wear a bear helmet is Scotilus. Because the cultist hood sits on a 2 slot. As could the good doctor. Let's give them those, because that's just like a free 8 HP. I think we'll give you a helmet. Right. Holger becomes euphoric. We're done crafting. Let's get you on that. I don't want Baldwin to level up, so I guess we could just have him gather supplies. That's hardly anything in there. Bit stressed about not having any tools. Did I cover War Tales the Pit? No, I have not, Ron. I haven't really had a chance to look at it. Sorry, I got so caught up in playing with armor. I'm behind in chat here. Dagger him to death. Dagger to death still works in helping drop rates. It does. Yeah. It's not as necessary in Legends mode, I find, because you can buy armor pieces like piecemeal because of the multi-layer system. So it's not like as critical as it is in vanilla, but armor drop rate, but not weapons. Yeah. Weapon drop rate is basically the more they use the weapon, the lower the durability gets. So if you can cause them to never use the weapon, you have a very good chance of them dropping it. Sicking dogs on archers in the game, it feels so good. Yeah. Negative reviews for the pit look brutal. Pit until next region, hard to cover right away. I think it's just like part of the problem with the Wartail stuff as well is like it takes a very long time to get to end game in Wartails. So unless you have a save ready to go, it can be a bit difficult. Not level up is better? Did I not level someone up? Oh, for Baldwin. Yeah. No, this guy is. He's not staying with the company. He's going to go see the light of Davcool. Thorn, good day. Hello. Hank fractures his elbow. Get him out of there. That's going to need to be healed, I think. Yeah, big time. Well supplied. Rebuilding efforts. 15s. Not really good prices. I gotta buy some tools. I have no choice. I gotta buy some tools. Well, now this guy's a cultist for 127. I could use him instead of Baldwin. And then I'd at least have, like, someone I can use. He's a brute. He's pragmatic. That's like the worst combination possible. Ugh. He's got a scythe. Reap. Well, buddy, I don't know how well you're going to hold up here, but... I don't know what I'm going to give you. I also need to name all these characters, chat. If you got names, I'm taking them. We got 2 new characters, Holger and Amadeus the Ox. With Iron Lungs, I don't know if a one-handed duelist is going to be the right option for him, but... that's currently my thought. You're a spear wall tank. I think what I'm going to do... this guy can lose his shield, and he can pick up a 2-handed weapon. The axe? Yeah, I guess it's going to have to be for now. He's got a 75 to hit, so... I feel like he should do okay. A temp worker. Use the mods Legend, Stronghold, any others? Yeah, there is a mod list there. There's a couple other little ones in there, like the perk planner, for example. If you're on YouTube, it's down in the description. Prizes. Danny boy. And I tell you what, I actually have renamed someone earlier as well. Elric. Elric and Danny boy. Danny boy has 1 to range defense, 1 to resolve, 1 to addition. He's not the ox, he's the lamb. He is to be sacrificed if things go astray. I'm wondering if I don't give Elric this pitchfork and put him in the back. Could be a decent idea. Hank the Tank, you can definitely use something better than that. Yeah, I'm okay with the glaives, I think, right now. We don't have anyone who's like militia, so I don't really feel like I need spears. So we'll rock with this for now. There's no job here. There is lots of legendary armor. Fletchers. Armor-piercing arrows are really super nice. But I can't afford anything right now because we've been out treasure hunting all morning. And I have a bunch of treasure, but this is not the place to sell it. I guess let's go to Hammerden. And see if maybe there's some work for us. Question mark? He's just a boy, be kind to the poor lamb. He's a lamb now, but he could grow to become a lion. You're not wrong. This could be a good place to sell. Drive off brigands, find location, end the nightmare. Northwest of Hammerden? Yeah, a lot of our armor right now is not doing so great. I'm going to stick it out till the morning right now. See if we can't get some of this stuff fixed. At least fix that fractured elbow. Okay. Then the sale price here is 23. That is what I'm looking for. Now we have a lot of money. Now we have a lot of money. There's 4,000 bucks. Now, the price of everything sucks. But I'd argue that was a good trade. Then we'll go beat up some brigands. Everybody's in a good mood. Everybody's ready to fight. You're rocking a cleaver, but you have 75 to hit, so I'm not actually worried about that. Go straight here, and we can probably hit this place before dawn. Before dusk. Always been my experience that my dumb peasants with 12 injuries seem to survive every fight while your nobles die immediately. That is like the classic Battle Bros experience. They love going down, but like not when they're meant to. It is so easy to keep a bad bro alive and so hard to keep a good one alive. A butcher, a miner, a squire, some raiders. All right, this is a step up. We're starting to see things like actual armor in these fights. I think I'm going to take the step forward. This guy's got real nice armor. I think that's a 110 piece. Possibly. Unlike linen. Beautiful. Any other unarmed weak peasants here? No dice on the headshot. They're probably not going to rush in all the way. Cue me being immediately wrong. I thought I could move and slash twice. Yeesh. Flail him. That guy's a pole flail, so I just need to move in. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. Extremely dangerous. Better to guarantee the kill there. The bleed stacks on her. She's probably gonna like rotate. Or she might try to rotate. Oh, a bill hook. Not a bill hook, a hook blade. I didn't even notice that one. Oof. Yeah. Dangerous, 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 dangerous. Oh my god. Both of these rookies are going to get killed right away. Yep. Yep. Danny boy, the pipes are calling. You know what, man? I'm going to shield with you. I really did a very poor job at identifying threat in this fight. That's surprising. Like, I know how dangerous hook fails are, and I didn't do anything about it. Unfortunately, you saw this coming and named him appropriately. For the headshot there. Yeah, the hook blades, any pole arms are typically like very dangerous because their whole thing is like they're meant to sit in the back and do a ton of damage and hurt you badly. This is a squire. This guy is also dangerous. I'm actually gonna put a net on him. I should just be disarming him. I should have just moved in and disarmed. And I am gonna suffer for that momentarily. Got the reduced melee defense here. Hank's in a really bad spot. Ow. Good grief. Good grief. Good grief. Taking way more shots in this fight than we anticipated. It would help if we would land some of our attacks and not just miss everything by small margins. Dude's got 9 lives. You're joking me. Oh, I didn't shield. Elric, you're dead for sure. That guy's bleeding and he's fleeing, which means he's going to die at the end of his turn no matter what. Part of me is like, should I set out a dog here? Get rid of that. Ooh, Hank! Oh my god, Eldrick. Unflippin' believable. Like the one turn off, right? I believe how bad I am at landing hits here today. Forgot that he's countering. That's the guy who had the axe. 1 HP. All right. Can't counter at range. You were stunned. You're now broken. Dead. 3 deaths in this fight so far. What happened here? How did I lose this so bad? The 2 newbies I'm not too worried about, but losing better characters I am. Failed to disarm. I got a feeling we're gonna reroll. We're gonna have to reroll this because I'm gonna lose my archers here probably too. I'm just getting RNG like crazy in this fight. Can't land a hit. Okay. This guy's gonna bleed out. God damn, dudes. He's not even gonna bleed out. How did that miner just rally so well? Just got a good roll. Not me, though. We don't get good rolls around here. Around here, we ain't allowed to hit things. The rags on the head. They look like potato sacks. It's a cult. Yeah. We're a cult of Dav Cool. That poacher's trying to get back in here now too. Whew. No, he's gone. This guy is a very real and very serious threat. Okay. Here we go. There's the money, honey. Start ripping them to pieces. Hank is down, but he only lost an ear. He's severely wounded. We lost Danny Boy and Elric, but they were brand new. We got good armor out of it. We got good spears out of it. And we got a hook blade out of it. That's worth it. And salt. Yeah, that's worth it. Plus 3 items in your stash will be deleted. Cultists are made to be sacrificed. We're also getting a ton of cash from this. I'm going to end up picking up someone so we can get a retinue as well. Seems like Sheogorath thing messes with your worship or Zinch. I'm not really sure what Davcool's message is other than that everybody dies and that he is waiting for us on the other side. One is too long. Whiskers McFluffington, they will both be too long. Whiskers, I could do. I mean, I could try to fit it in, but I'm pretty sure those are going to be too long. This town's still selling for 20s. Or buying for 20s. Ooh, these are long-range flails as well. Which would actually work on you. As an option. Do I need that Akaton cap? Yes, I do. I don't need that. Let's get rid of Blacksmith's Apron. Both those militia spears. Bunch of those shields. Okay. Tools are still like too expensive to use. Scotland's getting really bad rolls consistently. Does pick up Battleforge though, which I'm very pleased about. I guess let's repair all this before we start putting it on anybody. Sell off a set of those and a set of those. Very good. Who's in town? There's a cultist for $75. I'm going to buy him without even looking. He's got tiny and determined. Double fatigue, double resolve. Right mind, dedication. Nine lives? He's got 15 base melee defense. That's a lot. Does he get taunt? No. Two-handed sword mastery. Focus him on resolve, possibly. Starts at determines, so assured conquest would be really good on him as well. So would last stand if we're taking cat of 9 lives. So he looks like he's going to be some sort of weird. I don't know, mid tank. Gonna have to give him just all this broken, busted gear. Probably a boar spear over a glaive. Right now, I think both of them need that. I'm not like sold on this guy. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Elric must be replaced. What is the character name? Limit? Let's find out. Whiskers McFluff. Whiskers McFluffy? Or I could go with Whiskers the Fluffy. Whiskers the Fluff. We'll go with Whiskers McFluffy. I like that. That's a good name. That's a fine name for a cultist. Find location. Tomb of the Old Kings to the east near Greenmere. I need some time for these guys to heal. What I really need is like, I need to repair goods. Bergen Sand, Fortsland, Huschlag. Somehow I've managed to make these the 3 places I'm like in good shape with. I think I'm gonna go down to Kraken Land. Like, this place has workshops. It's just got the ambush trade routes, so tools here are still like egregiously overpriced. $206 crowns a day. Yeah, no, I'll lose money if I take that job. While on the march, you come across a woman striding on the side of the road. She's standing at the head of a donkey-pulled wagon. She claps her hands, yells out an order, and within minutes, wenches pour out of the back of the wagon and line up before you. They're poorly dressed, if this is some act, poorly rehearsed. Most look like they'd rather be somewhere else, which is ordinary of the women folk stuck out in the sticks. You ask the leader of the group what she's doing, and she grins ear to ear. She's a merchant of flesh, a profiteer of good poundings. These are my wares. Costs you a low, low price of 550 crowns. Ugh. I don't think I'm in the shape to rob them right now. Little Freudian slip there. Yes. You caught that. If I rob him, I'm going to have to fight him. I think. No, let's just rob him. It'll cost you everything you got. Men take it all. The pimp asks if this is a robbery and you nod. The second you make your intentions clear, a group of armed men step out of the bushes. The pimp gets up and rubs his cheek. I'm still willing to part on neutral terms here. A good slap ain't no problem in this business. It's expected. But so are robbers, murderers, and rapists. If you want to keep doing what you're doing, I'm going to stick these men on you to do what I need, which is keep mine safe. I have no idea what this event is like. But I know that all my armor is trashed right now. Sheathing your sword, you say that you do. A couple of the brothers spit and shake their heads. They think they missed out on a good lay because of your aggression. Can't you tell they were going to rob us anyway? That was definitely the right choice. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I guess I should have taken that job. It was a lot easier to find than I thought it was going to be. Nomads. You cannot fight right now. Can't believe I'm turning down fights. Oh my god, there's brigands everywhere down here too. We got ambush trade routes. Guess I should have bought tools in that last town after all. Damn. That salt sells for a lot of money down here, so I'm going to sell it. Treasury transfer, find location, escort caravan, armed courier, drive off brigands. Fort Fest. 220 crowns to escort the Fort Fest? Are you for real? Oh, Fort Fest is right there. Yeah. Tannheim, 2 days to the north. Pulschlag to the northeast. That's like... I mean, there could be some really interesting stuff in here to explore. These aren't bad jobs to take. There's a plunderer's camp south of where we are. I'm going to heal that fractured hand. Got thieves. We got robbers. A minstrel. Wow. If I could convert this character to a cultist, they would have insane resolve. Scouting and bartering. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Meow. So I can just go with the melee here. 10 and 16 on defense is really good. I can focus on resolve so that when they become occultists, inevitably, it works out better. I feel like I can work with 63. Geralt. Gerald, what is your build going to look like? You could be a dagger tank. Lithe or nimble. I'm really like hoping that they are the one who gets the event. Favorite enemy mercenary. Double strike is good on the daggers. Fearsome could actually be really good on a dagger tank, because you can skip hit points. %, max and minimum damage when being hidden in bushes or smokes. In the zone would be really, really helpful. Boost melee skill and melee defense for every time you dodge an attack. If your initiative is higher than your armor's weight, you start battle with stacks equal to 15. Crippling strike is good on a nimble tank. 9 lives is probably not a bad idea. 10% armor pen and +3 melee skill. If I want to use a decent dagger. I think that's fine, because I don't know if this character is going to be able to last into the late game. So just being able to keep them with like a garbage knife could be all they need. They don't get underdog, which is a bit annoying. Lone wolf could work on them. So could like Pathfinder. If I wanted them to just like go off on their own and then tank a bajillion things. These are all decent options. All right. Well, I think we got like this roughly figured out. Dagger tank. The iron lungs is really fun on them too. I do gotta try to make sure they actually survive. In order for any of that stuff to see the light of day, but... all right, all these other places are pretty close by. Why don't we pop into Burkhaven and see if they have an easy job for us? Actually, nobody down here sells tools. I'm getting clipped on these tools right now. Getting clipped real bad. Oh, prices here are going to be miserable. Defend the settlement from raiders. 1,500. Hunt down beasts. A rusty blade mesa. That's an easy job for us right now. There's no way that isn't just like right up here. You notice a mutt? Take it in. You gain battle, brother. This is the second dog I think we found. Maybe the third? All right, we'll take that pay. Yeah, $400 tools. Ain't gonna happen. Not today, not never. Cultists for 75 gold. So cheap. We could just sail to Urgensand. Now, I don't know that we're going to get tools, but everything is cheaper for us up there. I don't really like any of the quests down here. Mostly because I can't do them without repairing any of my armor, so... You know what, dudes? 271. What are you? A widow. Armed courier to Eisenheim. And there's a 1-star defense settlement here. That armed courier is not worth doing. This defense settlement, though, I think I'll take. It should not be that bad. He says, almost believing himself. All the healing is done. Let's have them just gather. We'll get some food. One guy will work on repairs. I actually don't need anybody to work on repairs. So just have them also gather stuff. The 2 newbies can join in on trading. And we wait. Davcool's dogs. It is a very good name. Feels very like Metal Gear Solid. I guess these guys are going to attack at nighttime. Which I don't love. I assume at some point they're going to attack the town. There we go. No! Why did my camp not work? Ah. Are you for real? What? 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 How did an autosave fall that far back? They're literally every 2 days. God damn it. That was a big flub, dudes. We're gonna have to retake this whole fight. Oh man, that's so much stuff that happened. This is why you run autosaves, because of glitches. But it is unfortunate when you gotta redo these fights. On the bright side, this fight was a mess. So at least we get a better shot at it. All right, so I definitely learned something, which is let's save before we load any loads in the let's save before we load any saves in the past moving forward. I'm gonna try to replicate all the same stuff that we did last time in terms of like just the pathing of where we go on the world and everything else. Something I've never noticed is that the hoods are all different colors as well. I wonder if we shouldn't theme all of our hoods. See if we can't make everybody kind of look the same. I am going to try to focus my priorities a little bit better in this fight. Get rid of those early pole arms. Feels like I'm probably still going to miss a lot. I tend to find when you save scum a lot in Battle Brothers, it feels like it knows. And it's like, oh, okay, no, we're going to make you roll even worse now. That's what you think you're getting away with? Not a chance. We're going to make you feel the pain. Which they're doing a pretty good job of so far. Womp. Shield wall. These guys are basically the same. Where is the guy with the bill hook? There he is. Not the bill hook, the hooked blade. He's the one who did numbers on me last time. And worst of all is that Hank the Tank with that fractured elbow is sitting up center. Here comes the hook blade. I'm in a conundrum because it's really hard to hit him. And he's protected by a bunch of, like, really armored guys. Meanwhile, I could just shoot a butcher and kill him in one shot. And break morale so we get a quicker surround. Yikes. Danny boy. Honestly, I'm getting the feeling that this is gonna go the same way anyway. The pipes are calling. That guy exited one a turn. He's probably gonna go there if I don't move. So I'm just gonna wait a turn. Yeah. Correct decision. The hooked blade is both a hook and a blade. How many days were lost? I would say 3. The good news is that, like, not a lot happened. We basically visited some towns. We picked up one quest to discover a hidden location, which we found immediately because it was pretty obvious where it was. Nice. That was a big fearsome. Let's net that squire like we did before. So I'm gonna get a bleed on her. Ouch. Oh, Danny boy. The hook blade is calling. He only has 60 melee. Oh, go for that kill. I'm worried about Hank. We got really lucky with Hank's injury last time. In that he barely suffered an injury. Wow, that did just no damage. Oh, 30% effective against armor. Yeah, all right. Well, that makes sense. I just gotta take some prioritization here. He's stunned and trapped in a net. If I kill you, I was hoping for a bit of a better morale roll, but I better move you up here. If I don't disarm that hook blade, it's gonna kill Hank. Don't like that. Both of them getting away. Preferably not on my watch. Solid. Hanky boy. Let's have Elric chase down this thug. I am out of the ability to put my shield up any further. Do I A, flee? or B, go after this brigand? I think we know who made the wrong answer there. Okay. Come on. You rat. He's so close to bleeding out. Oh, he is going to bleed out. Ooh. Now, my problem with that, Mr. Hooked Blade, is that I want that Hooked Blade. I'm going to pass with you. I also want all of the armor that they have. Those are really good sets of armor. Ow, 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 ow. But I don't think I'm going to get my wish. Come on. That's where you're going to go, puppy. Nice. Now, are my dogs going to get hook-bladed? Possibly. But they might also just do exactly their job. You're not hitting anybody. You're not hitting anybody. All right. I think he just headshotted him. So much for his armor. Danny boy goes down. The others live. We get that good set of armor. Reinforced mail, 80 mail. We also pick up some rotten mail. We also pick up a simple mail. The 2 boar spears. We don't get the hook blade, but we do get cloth. Realizing their defeat, the last few standing brigands drop their weapons and ask for mercy. Kill them all. We're a death cult. Kill them all is always the right answer. You get your battle forged. All right, well, good news. We ended up doing better than that the first time around. We still lose Danny boy, but that's not really a loss. Hi, Cindy. You want to come up for some pets? You come say hi to everybody? Meow? Maybe? Meow? See if I can't catch a cat. Send them all to Dav Cool, right? So this was the guy that we were going to make. It was the thief that we said was going to be the knife build. This guy is good. Tiny is not so great, though. So I think I'm just going to actually skip this cultist. We were going to keep one of these peasant flails. We'll also keep that Morning Star. Doop, 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 doop. Actually, don't think I need that leather jacket. But all this other stuff would be pretty good. You can take a tabard. We're going to need to let that stuff repair. Sell that, repair these, sell that. Keep that. Can sell off both those spares. The wonky bow. Pretty much all of those shields. The scythe. I'm going to give you the other flail here. The virus Whiskers McFluffy. We will I'll keep the name queue. And I'll just pick up people to replace them. All right, I am going to buy tools and supplies here. At least one. That's $300 to go right there. I think let's just keep moving. There was a glitch in the timeline. Yeah. It's not too much of an end of the world thing. Just a bit of a kickback. We had to do one extra battle. I'm gonna stick to my plan here. We're gonna pick up Bertram. I will keep you as your Geralt, the dagger tank. And then Fluffy will come in next. I don't really have any hats. I ain't got no hats. $45 and a $20. Probably take that. You're on a 45. You're on a 25. You're on a 25. You're on nothing at the moment. You're on 20. Ah, we're even getting some chainmail on the back line now. Your plan is to be a dagger tank, but you need to have a shield and stuff first. I don't have an extra cultist head for you, but we'll work on that. Keep the spear for now. We'll keep Hammer Fist with the shield just so there's a little bit of extra backup on this side. Feels like that's kind of all I can do anyway. Hats. Buy a full Atkinson. Stuff sells for 26 here. I don't know I need this Iron Will potion. Or if I'm just going to be holding on to it forever. Feels a little like we might just hold on to it forever. Escort Caravan back to Fort Fest. Armed couriers to Hushflag. Brigand camp to the south. Now, I might actually be able to do that brigand camp to the south. He says, still in pretty bad shape here. What's it going to take? 63 tools to repair everything. Tools are $500 here. Never mind. No, we're not doing that. Instead, we'll do exactly what we did last time. We'll take this fine location. We'll pop up here real fast. And then we'll pop right back down. $300. That mostly pays for our ship. Nice. We have so much food. Everyone is eating well. Yeah, the tools here are also all just like abysmal prices. There is a cultist hood here. I'm gonna buy that. Can't turn down a cultist hood. The one thing I could do is take the boat from Steinkay instead. It's a lot cheaper, and I might be able to pick up some amber here. So I tell you what, we are going to cheat a little bit. And just do that. No point in going into Olin Fest. It's not like we're going to be able to find jobs there. Drive out brigands. Return item 1 star, armed courier, and an escort caravan of how big? Huschenfrag. You say. I'm going to pick up that sack as well. There's a temple and a market with ambush trade goods. All right, who here is a good cultist? Strum, you're a lurker. Sauron is my other magister. You know what? The guys on the front should probably have the good hats. So Lair still hasn't figured out her place in the grand order of things. So we're going to give you that, that, and that. And we'll fix up that in the meantime. Can we give everybody a black shield? That kind of looks nice. I'd vibe on that. And then these do 30 to 40. These do 30 to 40. 25.90. 25.75. It weighs more, but there's almost no reason to use a sword over a glaive. And I tell you what, I'm actually going to give this guy the boar spear. Just because he's a spear wall, so him being able to hit is actually more important. And let's pick up this return item quest. Because that's really super easy money, and I need to burn some time before daylight. Slayer doesn't know his place. Checks out the dude went looking for the sun underground. Did you see me just completely go off and not pay attention to where those thieves were? I got very distracted just then. Good day, thugs. Would you like to hear about Davcool? He's a pretty cool guy. Also, you're dead. Also, you're dead. Also, you're almost dead. Part of me just wants to stay put. I don't think they have enough troops to surround me. I love that our line is 100% confident. Like our dudes are just like, no, we know what's up. We got this. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you know what? Just stay put. Let's have them come to us. You could probably spear wall. It's going really well. Not for them. It's going really bad for them. They're having a not good day. They're just getting stabbed way too much. It's gotta be a rough day. It's gotta be a really rough day. You've gone. You've gone. All right, we'll just start moving in. If I go here and I do an axe spin, I am going to hit Hank. But I'm also going to hit everybody else. Ah, I broke his ribs. Didn't he just have broken ribs? I really got greedy there. Also, Strum now is getting punishment for their sins. That is not where I wanted the dog to go. Who has the other dog? Oh, you do. Let them run it. My dears, there's no need to fight. Davkul is awaiting you with open arms. Join him and be enlightened. Davkul's a pretty chill guy. Well, I got a gamison from it. I got dagger too. Shan't complain about getting a fancy dagger. Everything else is slop. I think I friendly fired my value worth of tools there away. The price of everything here is terrible. I'll buy some nets for my net bro. All right. There's a stronghold here. I guess I'm doing it. Hank, I'm gonna fix your ribs. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Sorry, what are you getting? You're getting, kind of a weird mix, hodgepodge. Grab that for your nice boost. I might actually keep him out of this fight. I don't know. Probably not. It's a 1-star. Let's kick it. Super tired, up before 6 to go swimming early in the morning. That'll knock you out. That'll knock you out real quick. Sorry, puppy. I've been having a similar thing where I've just been waking up like not quite 6, but like 6:30 the last few days. And it is making me snoozy, making my brain not go so good. Let's just pass on you. I feel like you can get a better shot in a minute. So I have reap, so kind of got to get in close there anyway. I will say, when that chain whip works, it works really well. I don't know. I'll spare well there just so he is like forced to move in. That breaks the dog. They both have morning flails. Morning stars. The chain maces is what they're called in this game. Which, while I don't really have any one-handed flail characters, I could. He's going to be in like a 4v1, and he is still kind of fresh blood. I don't want to get near this squire with a pole flail on high ground. I'm gonna be real honest about that. That is not something I am comfortable with going anywhere close to. That's not really who I was aiming for, but sure, I'll take it. Missed both my shots. Missed them both into the same person, though. Well, that's good. 55 on you. I'm gonna have you shield. We're gonna play a little bit safe around electricity. Wait a turn. Let this guy come down. Brave Golden Dang. Brave and foolish. Come on. Come on. All right, at least this guy moved in. Doesn't mean the good doctor is going to get a bonking, but... You've not gone, but you act in 16. You act in 9. I could flail you. You have no armor, so why don't we do that? Probably should have just broken his shield. Worth a shot. Or two, as it were. Hank. Let's bring you up here. Oof. Forgetting how much of a rookie Elric still is. She's dodged 2 attacks now. Yeah? What happened there? Uses the flail and hits him. Rolls a 19. Hits him in the chest for 20 damage. Suffers fractured ribs. Dropping his HP. No, fractured ribs is initiative. Or fatigue? Fatigue. Exposed ribs is HP. And then he just hits him again. Hits him with the flail twice and just does crazy damage. Okay. R.I.P. Strum, the sword tank. He might not be dead, but it doesn't look good. Let's say it's not looking hot. I'm actually just going to move in here so that I'm on that brigand as well. Yes, I will be taking that from the rest of the match. As I try to remember to disarm the pole arms. It's going to be my new corporate motto. Oh, good. My weapons are breaking because I've been out of tools for so long. How do you like being stuck in a net, you dweeb? I suppose either of these guys have dogs. They don't. I love that he still has confident morale. He's in a net surrounded by a whole pack of cultists, and he's like, no, I got this. Don't worry about it. I am in control. Bold of him to break that net. Gonna make it a lot harder to hit him. It's gonna make it a lot harder to hit him. I fear someone is about to die. I am correct. Boy! These squires are a cut above. Dude, how do you miss him? He is in a net. Unreal. My two-handed sword tank and my one-handed sword. Both dead. No good loot. Take their loot and let them go. I don't really know what the difference between doing those two things is. I guess we're gonna get you evisceration. This is 20% of resolve to hit. Or actually, it's 10% of resolve. So it's 6 extra melee attack. With the chain. I feel like having them cast more bleeding is going to be good for us. It's really hard to take that +1 on melee defense, so I'm just going to take that for now. Your perks, you were a dagger tank. What were you going with you? I think it was this. Was what we had roughly sorted. Possibly Lone Wolf. Just gonna give him 9 lives for right now, since we seem to be dropping like flies. My dearest tank. You're gonna get a cultist hood. All right, what do we have here? We've got all of our gambesons. I don't need those. I don't need those. I don't need those. You can take that war dog. Fix up all that. Fix up all that. Fix that. Get rid of you. Probably fix that. Fix that. Get rid of you. Slightly better sword for us. Get rid of all of them. And we'll go like something like this. Oh, man. What a bloody battle. No. No. Tavkul's presence arrived during a campfire. The rest of the men faded into the aether of infinite black, and a strange entity replaced them. An entity which you could not see. It requested a sacrifice, not by speaking to you, but by showing them. Do we kill Ikman, the Spearwall tank, or Turg, the follower? First one melted away before reviving, then the other repeated the process until both existed with their hands out and eyes closed. It was clear that Tavkul was trusting you with the choice. I literally cannot remember what their stats are like. Neither of them. I was hoping to make sacrifices. Turg is a lurker, which is a special unique magister. Oh, which is like a magister, lurker, and husk are the 3 unique special cultists. Ikman, I think, is just a cultist. No, actually, Ikman is a day taller turned cultist. Turg is also the channel mascot. This is true. He is our orc. Wish you could hover over the pick at the top right and see their stats. Yeah. So it's the day taller versus the archer. I just think the archers have been putting down so many bodies for me. R.I.P. Ickman. Noroth is now an acolyte of Davkul. Skodalice is now a zealot, as is Pim. Geralt is disgruntled. Sauron is also a fanatic. You think Turg would have become a fanatic based on that? Oh, he's also got training progress. Yeah, his stuff was not great. So what do we get? Acolyte of Davkul. 2 fatigue recovery per turn is the next level on this. That was the guy we just lost. He was okay. He wasn't great. I think it's a worthy sacrifice. Yeah, it picks the 2 lowest levels is exactly what it does. We do get his loot back as well, which is at least good for us. There's another lurker here. It's cultist, I think, in cultist robes. Iron lungs and aggressive. With triple melee defense. Double fatigue. Welcome to the squad. Whiskers McFluffy. You're going to get student. You're going to get dedication. You're going to be a melee build. For sure. 13 base range defense too. That's kind of nice. I'm probably going to make you a 2-handed sword user. Medium armor and live. -5 defense for each surrounding enemy. So I think I need to take underdog in order to negate that. You'll want forceful swings. Bloody harvest. Probably lacerate. Minor but long-lasting bleeding on any target you deal direct health damage to with any weapon. Yeah, that could be nice. I could see that working. When your head and body armor have a combined weight of exactly 35 and you have 70 initiative, you gain 15 melee defense and range defense. I like that. You're going to be a 2-handed sword tank. And I have 1 more point here. Or maybe 2 if I have student, but I think it only works out to 1. Rotate? Oh, reach advantage for sure. Reach advantage is what I'd want. Well, let's start with student. This guy's got 35 HP. I could actually go small target. Holy moly. I could go small target on this guy. I could pretty much get him 50 melee defense from having no gear. And then he would get, on top of that, he'd have triple star melee defense, and he'd have dedication. That could work. That could work. 2 indebted and reserved, never to level as they can't leave. Yeah. We just don't have the room for it, right? 3 stars in shield, catch up with no shield. Each star is worth 5 points on average if you pick a stat at every level. So he'll have 30 to 39 defense with 3 stars. And he'll get a bunch from like dedication as well. Dress them all in black. Right now, he can't hit a lot. Oh, I guess you could just wear that armor. For now. I like how promising this guy is. He feels very promising right now. We'll see how that actually holds up in the long run, but... So I still have 2 additional slots on my team. I have a basic cultist for 700, but I think that's because of the gear he's got on. I'd really like a lowborn, a peddler, because they got that +2 bartering. But I do feel like we could probably do better elsewhere. Disloyal, short-sighted. Triple initiative, melee defense. He has dodge, but he does not have alert. We already have a brawler in Hammer Fist who has dodge and alert. All right, I think I'm good. Oh, it's only $300 to go north. Got a return item, an armed courier. $510 for that. Optimist with double bow. Impatience not so useful, but it's not really a bad thing. I'm gonna take her. I'm gonna take her. her some loot. 39? Wow, she is not going to hit anything. So I want to take pacifist, student, convincing proposals, peaceable, trustworthy demeanor, paymaster, off book deal. Everything else doesn't really matter on her. This character does not count towards your party strength when determining game difficulty. They gain 10% resolve. They become content with being reserve and receive XP while in reserve. I guess they'll get crossbow mastery. Hey, that's pretty much it. They might get blend in as well. Give them a hood. Everybody's got to have a hood. And how messed up are we right now? We're decently messed up. We got a bunch of stuff being salvaged. A bunch more that should go in here. Get the fresh meat on training. I'm going to need a couple of people on hunting. A couple of people gathering. This is going to take, what, 108 tools to repair everything. My God damn. My day taller was my only guy who actually knew how to salvage gear as well. That's the thing. I need to, like, basically start taking non-cultists and turning them into cultists at this point because I need other people for my camp. All right, there's all my tools. Now that we're back up here, let's save. And then go get paid. Beat up some bandits. Defense probably is just melee and RNG attack and defense. Yeah, pretty much. And there's always, I mean, you can change it in the options, but there is always a 5% chance to hit and a 5% chance to miss. That's why you can always potentially shoot a ghost with a crossbow. Lol. I wasn't even aiming at him. I was like, why is this guy in such bad confidence? Then I'm like, oh, right. He just witnessed a human sacrifice. That's probably why. That might have something to do with it. Good job, newbie. You done good, kiddo. I'm gonna let them come in. I don't really think there's any point in me spear walling here. Chained. I guess you could spear wall. But also, you're brand new. I guess the good news is the more they like fan out here, the easier they're going to be to just like hit with a million arrows. I mean, I guess let them come into us. What's the rush? Woof. Woof. There we go. He's got some nice armor. A little bit of leather. This guy's actually got quite a good bit as well. Chained right in the head. That's 2 AP, has 4 AP. I'd like to try that bleed ability on somebody. See if it's worth all the fuss. No axe for you. You have to fight my cultists with your fist. Well, Whiskers is proven himself pretty valuable here right away. You know, credit where credit's due. Kobe. I mean, you're disarmed and you're bleeding out. Why don't I just pass my turn and then I can move in and beat this guy up? Two bleed damage for the next 5 turns. All right, it's not very good. Off you go, doggy. Go get him. Well, they're bleeding out for sure. We can let the AI take over. What are these snipers? I don't know what's going on with our archers, but they have been doing an immaculate job. I think the thing is like, I am just... Well, A, they're both short bow snipers. So they're going to fall off in the late game. And I am primarily using them to clear bandit rabble. Like, my whole purpose with them is just... I use them to shoot the guys with no armor. So that they rip them apart really easily. Yeah, I was like, I could have sworn we had another dog here. Why are you rallying? Okay, my whole team just decided, no, we're not gonna chase them down. Even the dogs stayed put. One to tell the tale. Those golden dangs are worth a fair bit. Pop, pop, pop. Back down. I still don't have anybody for these retinue slots. Just wondering if I'm like close. Craft 10 items. Discover a legendary location. Ordered inventory. Beggar, cripple, refugee, or slave gives you the scavenger's cart. Oh, I guess if we got a slave from south, this would be kind of useful. 28 out of 50 battles for that. Field triage. I think our magisters can pick that up. Otherwise, we're going to be like pushing for items. All right, stuff here is selling for 16. Medical supplies are selling for really cheap, though. Except I don't have room for any of them. Armed courier to Uhlenmark. Uhlenmark? For 1,000 crowns? I don't think so, buddy. We're back on the road again. Thank you for that hydro check. Less profit from selling items here or abducted children. There's a return item. Packed with witches. Things are still selling here for 19 because they really like us in this town, though. So, real talk. I think I just need to sell some baby boo-ows. Pocket size, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Circoats. So much stuff I can't repair. I really love locations with black markets. I think I'm gonna get rid of that sickle. I don't foresee that coming into use anytime soon. I would like to know what these guys got going on here in this town. You won't need that for long. Did we give you a flail? Yes, we can actually get rid of this one. I don't think I need any of these one-handed flails. And honestly, I don't know that I need all these gambesons. But let me just check. You're in a padded surcoat, gambeson, gambeson, padded surcoat. 1, 2, 3. All right, no, I do need all these gambesons. But we should start suiting them up like now. This way, at least everybody's got a little bit of gear on. You got this triple resolve. I'm going to give you this tabard, even though you don't need it yet. I might as well give you that, even though it's broken. And then everybody has leather or better. Kind of. Okay. 20, 20, 45, 45s. You've got good 25s, good 25s, 45s, 50s, 80s, 20s. Battleforged, Battleforged. Lithe. Nimble, Nimble. The Nimble guys are basically going to want to keep 25s on. All right, well, I'm going to give you a rotten mail. I'm going to give, I guess, you a rotten mail. And then you guys can have the basic mails. And we're at least a little bit cleared out there. Let's say if we're going to camp out here, we're going to do some repairs. And by repairs, I do mean salvaging. Because we got no goods. Put you on fletching for right now. We also don't have a lot of food left. A minute later, if only I didn't sell that sickle. I mean, that is the classic way it goes, right? All right, what's actually in town here? A little bit of food. $400 points on tools. Kneecaps, these are really good. Weight 1, 45. Our roster's expanded. Our roster expanded dramatically. Peter, you are a lurker. Are you any good? Let's just hire you. Irrational, but determined. Triple initiative, range skill, melee defense. I believe in you, Bobby Booa. I feel like I gotta give you dodge and student. With 110 and a triple initiative, I kind of have to give you dodge. Which means you're going nimble. Fast adaptation would also be good on you. That's 11 traits. That's a pretty rock solid build. I don't really know that I need dodge, but it's kind of hard not to take it. You come with a cultist hood too, which is kind of nice. I think I might just give you a sack. We're slowly filling up on cultist hoods. It's a good feeling. I guess you're not a cultist, so... I'm probably going to end up leaving her out of combat and just giving her peaceable right away. If that's the case, because we just unlocked this slot, so... Or, I don't know, we sacrifice her. No, we just had a sacrifice, so I don't expect we're going to have another one anytime soon. But it's good to have options. Return item, treasury transfer, drive off brigands for 2. Guys, where are we getting tools? Stressed off about the tool situation. Hohenstein could make it. Hammerden makes tools. Hammerden would be a good spot to build up because it's you know, close to the wilds. It's also close to the south. I keep talking about wanting to spend more time in the south, and we've not been doing it 32 days in. That being said, there's some easy jobs here too for us. Got ribs that are healed. Your arm muscles are not healed. You're all kinds of bent out of shape. I think we're going to need to get like a scrapper tent early. I have no interest in fighting 14 webnecks. But a bunch of brigands in a swamp. I think we can find a way to do that. One, two, three, four, five, six. Probably 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, also having 3 archers now. That's going to be dirty fighting these peasant rabble. A little bit worried they're all just going to come up here. Melaram, hello. Visit your channel to say thank you for your VODs on YouTube. You're very welcome. Your content about Age of Wonders 4, best on YouTube, even if it's only VODs. Dude, thank you so much. Very entertaining. You have awesome voice and great personality. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really glad you like it. I love doing the Age of Wonders stuff. It's very, very fun for me. Not this upcoming Monday, but the next Monday, we're going to be checking out the new Spellforce of EO DLC, which is very, very Age of Wonders based. So if you like that content, I got good news. And in fact, we might get a little bit earlier, but I don't know yet. I'm waiting on confirmation. I got confirmation it's coming, but I just don't know when. All this sneaky grass here for everybody to hide in. I always love when the YouTube people come by, say hello. It's always so nice. They're always so polite, you know? Can't shoot you there, even though I can see you now? See how you handled my spear wall. One downside to this is that we are going to go through ammunition like crazy. And that is not going to be cheap. Four archers is a lot to upkeep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Pleasure to have you. I'm just like shooting wildly into rabble. There's no aiming. I'm just like, this pocket looks good. Aim for one guy, hit the guy hiding in the bushes. Nobody's allowed to cross the land bridge. That's the rule. Shouldn't have done that. Her armor is damaged. Yeah, he'll be okay. Now, that should have applied the grazed bleeding status effect, but it didn't. Is that ability broken? Yeah! Giddy up. Thank you for keeping the rides to the designated area. I mean, I think all areas have been designated for riding at this point in time. All right. Fine. You can escape. I don't need to kill you anyway. Well, there's their entire team broken. So I guess I'm moving in at this point. Who's left? These guys? They still think they got a chance? Oh, that was rude. Diving into the bushes so I can't see him. There we go. That time it worked. Bleeding from grazes. Well, she's gonna bleed out. Ooh, you're also gonna bleed out. Where are you? Come here. I got stabbing to do. I feel like we should probably just summon the dogs at this point. Bring in the hounds. Everybody is so sleepy. Can barely fire a crossbow. Can you hit him from there? Can you graze him from here? Nice. Just the new gameplay. Just stacking bleeds on everybody. Perfect. What do we get? Good armor. Good armor. Lots of good gambesons. Other stuff to break down. Ooh, a knife. I guess I don't need that gambeson, but I'll take those things. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. Alright, that's a pretty good haul. She's the only one in the front who doesn't have a tabard, which now means we have an entire tabarded team. It's a bit of a mouthful. I'll wait for the rest of this to get repaired. You have picked up pacifist, so I don't actually need you fighting anymore. You can stay out. Everything else I won't worry about. Private quarters are not included in any zone. I check that multiple times a day. We are supposed to burn wood in a riot. That's true. Can you riot with a flashlight? I think so. You might have to like knock somebody over the head with it, but I think it's still allowed. Lithe, do list, bloodbath. Why would I give you Lithe instead of Battle Forged? Because I didn't think you were going to survive. You are going to survive. So let's give you Battle Forged. I say, cursing you to die in the very next fight. Dodge? No. Dodge? I ain't so sure about that, Davey. You can pick up your nimble, keep you safe. My archers are looking pretty good. There is another tasty pack of brigands there. No. Webnecks. Oh man. $14 webnecks. If I fought them in the swamp, I can't outrun them right now. Like, they're almost certainly going to catch me. I'm going to quick save. Oh, no, they... I must have, like, repaired something halfway through that. I really don't need the things that webnecks give me. It would let me create better nets, but, like... I don't see that as giving us a ton of value right now. Treasury transfer to Frostland? Forstland? For like $170. I'm thinking about it. Tannheim's a big city. We'll probably get a job in Tannheim. I can fight these brigands. But we're much better during the daytime. As you walk along the roads, a throng of ragged-looking men speed past you. With the shrubbery still swaying, another group of men soon appears. Before the first man even speaks, you know what's coming. The laborers had agreed in union to abandon a project. We haven't seen anyone around these parts. While most of them make off, one man stands idly behind. He asks if maybe he can join your company. A milkmaid. Oh, God. Team player irrational. Triple star melee skill, though. Okay. Okay. Gain 12 melee skill and 25% armor damage when using a farming tool, such as a pitchfork, wooden pitchfork, hoe, scythe, war fork, or wooden flail. 25% of this perk applies to other pole arms and banners. What else do you get here? 9 to 24 damage when using a farming tool. Stats like this milkmaid could actually become something. I didn't really think of them much at the start. Do you get other cool farming based abilities? I don't think you do. You do get rebound and recuperate. I could make you like a really high fatigue character. Brute force attack inflicting cleaving damage that can inflict bleeding wounds if there's no armor. This hits up to 3 targets, 2 targets away. It's a polearm cleaver. You know what? They don't get cleaver mastery, but they do get polearm mastery. Do they have adaptation? Yeah, they're not going to get like any of the bloodbath skills. So them using a scythe is good for the rest of the team, but not so much for them. At 66 HP, you should take Colossus, which means probably muscularity. I think I'm going to build you as lithe. Fortified mind and cultist would be good. That would be 7 and 8. I don't know. We could still do that. That's 11 points right there. Let us think on it. Give him a hat. Welcome to the team. Rotrude. It's a pretty good name. But we don't have any other names. So if you want to name this cultist, it's not yet a cultist. You're like Scythe Polar? I guess. I could give him a War Fork later down the road, which are pretty good. They could make do. Cleave does not have that range. I'm going to put you in the middle, as weird as that may feel. Amy. That's a good name. A classic. I just like that we pick up random people on the streets and then, you know, sacrifice them to Davcool. Militant townsfolk. Ambush traders, terrified villagers, disappearing villagers. This is going to be a terrible town to sell anything in. 6. Kitchen tents, scrap tents. Ugh. Wouldn't it be nice? Tools and supplies at 350. Burke, the Magister. Hans, a husk at 375. You're hired. We only have one other husk. He's mad and he's aggressive. He's got double hit points. He's got double in net. Range defense. 25 resolve is not great. He's got recoup and rebound though. I could battle forge him. Give him something heavy. Maybe like a hammer. Or a mace. What stuff did you not get? Dagger perks. You got dagger perks. And throwing perks. Curious. We're gonna need a name for old Hans here. Hans the Husk. So husks are cool, though. They're never sacrificed to Dav cool. He gets a debuff for every surrounding enemy. He's also immune to fear and mind control, though. So having him be something like a 1v1, perhaps with an axe, maybe. Berserk is probably going to be a good idea on him. I feel like Sundering Strikes. Bloodbath seems to be decent. We could go in the zone, or we could go a movable object. I don't have dodge, so let's go a movable object and steel brow. How does that feel? No Colossus, no student. I could take 9 lives. I could take 9 lives. All right. What else do we have room for? I think more importantly is like, what am I really missing out of the camp? We don't have a cook. But Solaire can do that, actually. We just have to take the perk on her. Which she's about to unlock. I do need to get her battle forged, but I might actually just take that retinue first. Return item, drive off brigands. 740 and an 880. These are both decent options. Can we spend a minute breaking down some tools? Throw the new bloods into training. Fletch a few arrows. At least get us a little bit tidied up. Let's take the base first. Drive off brigands, because it's more likely we'll get tools from it. I hope. Probably should have bought some food. Nice. And we get there right at dusk. I thought for a second there, Amy was just going to get double headshotted and killed immediately. It was like, oh, well, that tracks. That makes sense. %11 to hit that poacher. Wow. That is extremely low. Oh, he's behind someone. That's why. Woof. It's not looking good for Amy. It ain't looking good at all. Oh, Hans. I've gotten you killed, haven't I? Most certainly I have. What a greedy, greedy boy I am. I don't know why I didn't think there would be people down here. I also don't have my right equipment. You're using a cleaver instead of a two-handed flail. Food is for the weak, the strong feed on fear and death. I mean, I don't disagree with you. All right, Whiskers. With a pierced arm and muscle. Was this just a bad idea? Did I not think this through at all? I'm getting the vibe that maybe I forgot to think this fight through. These guys are chumps. These guys are less chumpy. Well, I'm really getting buckled by the slope here. Do you think if I hook this guy? Oh, I actually can't. Rolled 100. Rotten. Absolutely rotten. This is a squire again. I don't know where these bandits keep getting squires from. I need to cause some morale damage right now. And I appear to be struggling very bad at it. How do you not have line of sight on him? Is that a monk? That's also a monk. Okay, we got to kill that monk because I can't do morale damage if there's a monk around. They will put that in its place real fast. God damn it, dude. I don't know what I was thinking moving in like that. I truly, honestly don't know what I was thinking. I can't hit anybody here. It's the end of the day. I must be getting tired. It's the only thing I can think of. Every decision in this fight so far has been like a really terrible idea. There is a large likelihood that we are going to have to reset this fight. Just literally because, like, I don't know that we won't just, like, full wipe it with the bad decisions I've been making. Like, everyone is in major risk. Why can't I see anybody here with this whip? They're 2 tiles away, but I guess... Oh, they're up 4. Oof. I'm worried about this one big time. Like, not only did we go into this with like bad tools, ill prepared. We didn't even have a chance to name him. Oh boy. Yeah, it's a problem with the monk. I think this one's a rollback. Charging a fortified position with half broken gear. We'll see. I just don't got a great feeling about how this is going so far. Nice, we whipped him in the head. Now, again, Prepare to Graze was active, but it didn't actually apply when I hit her. So bizarre. Might as well get on those archers. Okay. Can I get a cleanup without losing all my other cultists here? Ow. Trying to keep her back just because she's new. Come on. Get out of here. He hasn't gone yet. I'm gonna pass. I didn't expect that. He moved back and picked up his flail. What dickhead knight keeps abandoning his squires? That's a great question. Turg is still around. I guess Peter was our new archer. Break a few more of these. I probably should be shooting that squire. Ow. Ow. Let's go after this weeb. So, I have prepared to inflict a slow bleed. Ah, okay. If you miss, it turns off. Get out of here. That guy's bleeding, but not enough. Might be able to pick her off. This guy's confident morale. No problem. He says, I can dodge anything. I don't want to get within clobbering range of this guy. But I don't know how close I need to get in order to just like fill him with arrows or fill him with the chains. Swing and a miss. You tried your best. There's no trying to like save this guy's equipment. It is purely beatdown city. That was a 59 last turn. Now it's a 39. He's still just as surrounded. Okay. Okay. Very good. Get him. Oh, she got away. By getting close, I have to hit all my teammates with her. What is this guy made of? Thank God. My goodness. Okay, Hans lost an ear. Not too bad. Whispers McFluffy. Dead. Peter, dead. Honestly, I'm more concerned about the fact that they had armor, and now that armor is going to be busted up. Just lost more items out of the stash. All right, Hans, I guess you get that new helmet. Butcher Goddess. You still haven't figured out how to be a cultist. I don't know that you ever will. I'm going to unlock camp cooking so that I can just go ahead and unlock the cooking equipment. Oh, we also have meeting point right now, but I don't really want that one. Turg here can take live. So who do we lose? Two-handed sword tank, triple star melee defense with iron lungs. Ugh. They were two of our lurkers that we just lost. They were actually like good characters. Well, they were okay characters. This is normally why when you get new people, you put them on the back line with a pole arm. But we've completed our objective. 2 dead's not the worst, right? Can I be in your squad? If you have a redeem, you can queue it up and I will put you in order. I was going to say, we have a free person. Then I was like, no, actually, Peter just got killed. So I'm pretty sure we already have 1,000 renown. We do. We now get noble contracts. Have 3 men with the bow or crossbow mastery perk. We could do that. We already have 2. We need tools. It's basically the only thing I need anymore is tools. 288, I'll buy it. It's under 300 at this point. That's a deal. This war fork, that's what I was actually thinking for this polearm scythe character. Yeah, they have a scythe. They don't have a war scythe. $40.60. So it's better than a pitchfork. It's pretty similar to a hooked blade. With the upgrade, it'll be equivalent to a pike. Selling stuff here is a colossal nightmare. That was one of my short bows that probably got destroyed there. There is some decent stuff here. I got a lot to break down again. You've got a cultist hood. You've got a cultist hood. You guys both could use cultist hoods. So we'll give it to you. How do I do this? I do that and that and that and that. Then I can put that on. There we go. Kind of had to think my way through that order of operations. You're wearing a nasal helmet. You should be wearing one. You're not wearing a helmet at all. Okay, never mind. You should be wearing one. As we slowly make our way forward here. Return item. I don't think I can do you. Rob Dern the Insane. There's another husk here for 3,000. So we could pick up a poacher. Not you, that's for sure. Eagle Eye is good. With no other stats. You're a bit different. Thank you for the posture, Hydro. This guy does have a star in range, but he's faint-hearted. Team player. Scouting, fletching, gathering supplies, and hunting. Poachers do get expert hunter, which actually is kind of useful as well. So we'll take them. You're going to get a bow. You're also going to get probably that hat. And probably this armor. Oh, maybe not that tabard. Put the tabard on the front line, probably. Hans here is literally not even wearing a leather vest. Probably give him this setup. You are also not wearing a leather vest for no reason. All right. Better than nothing, I suppose. We gotta order everything. Grab you a couple stacks of arrows. Grab you a knife. Everybody has good daggers in the front row, except for the dagger tank, because he needs a knife. He gets a significantly higher to hit with that. I think I'm going to wait till he gets knife fighting, though. All right. I gotta break down all this gear. We have no food. Feels like that might be a good idea to pick up. 28 provisions a day. Three days. There we go. We are burning down on cash here too. There's a patrol job. Hilligort, Goldstein, and Tannheim. Ooh, that's a pretty nice path. I really like working for this house. That could be a good job. Honestly. There's a return item job, but I'm just like so hesitant to even take it right now. I think before anything, I literally just have to camp. I got to break down equipment for like a while. And this new guy needs a name. He's going to be our bow poacher, short bow poacher. But if we got a redeem, we could throw him in there. Meat back on the menu. It never really left. 57 in ranged. What other things does he have? Melee defense, resolve. Could get up to 97 if he high rolls. Probably ends up in the 80s. Boars. Boars the Spo Poacher. And do I want anybody on fletching? Probably. We're just gonna have to chill. Maybe for a day? Because we don't really have anybody on repairs here either. I mean, I figure there's like no way we have enough for the salvage to even meet the demand of all the repairs, so. Walking about Tannheim with a few sellswords, you turn a corner and find an opulent man surrounded by thieves and bandits. One look over the shoulder, they widen their eyes. One nicks the merchant in the cheek. We'll get you next time. The scoundrels make their leave, and a moment later, the merchant's heavily armed guards appear. Nursing his wounds, he starts yelling at them. What am I paying you for? The second I get into trouble, you're nowhere to be seen. Here's who I should be paying. Well, thank you. I like that. They're just like, you spent a bunch of time camping out in town. Here's 25 bucks. You're welcome. That'll get you going a little bit further. All right, this polearm leveled up. Oh yeah, this polearm is gonna this polearm's gonna do some serious damage down the road. We're gonna take hay baling. Bump that up to 65 right away. Clears out a lot of our trouble here. I do just want to get rid of some of these arrows. Ain't nothing else I've really got any interest in selling here, though. And then I'd say we'll do the return the item and then secure the cemetery. Not secure the cemetery, the patrol. Thing about the patrol is I can also pop up to forced land. Look for some more troops. Look for some better workshop items. Some tools. Those guards in cahoots with the bandits? They might very well have been. Love it. The thieves and bandits took one look at the cult leader in front of them and said, yeah, no, I don't think so. I feel like, yeah, if you turned a corner and you had a bunch of cultists wearing dire wolves and bear helmets, you would also probably feel a little bit scared. It's a tough look. It's a tough looking crowd. But I love them. They're a great looking crowd. I think with these two quests lined up and with ourselves a little bit more landed here, with our team expanded and access to the cook, with our first non-combat follower hanging out with us as well, well, if we're being honest, I could sacrifice the Dav Cool and I wouldn't be too bummed about it. I think that's where we're going to call today. I think that's the right spot to do it. So thank you so much for joining me, and we'll see you back here tomorrow for more.